Hello, what's happening, everybody? What's up? Avarax, Skyfarin, Forlorn Lemon, Gruberboss, Silver Moron, A-Boss, Love Wizard, Ian Hoolian, Reposh, thanks for the 40 consecutive months, sir. Amazing. What's happening? Sturt, Nimble Right, Esquire 14, great to see you. Swiftblood 8, Nova Moon, Jester's Grin, The One, 2246, Goofling. Thank you all for being here today. So happy to be here on this wonderful Friday. We're attempting a Zoltan C runs tonight, or hopefully only one run. The ship starts with 4 Zoltans and a really awkward offense, and you're behind on power. Your weak system on the Zoltan C is your reactor, so reactor power costs more than average. What's happening, Assassin 823, SCU Pizza Girl, Caden, Kilo Fox, Bamboos, Octopines. Let's hop right in. Thanks so much for being here. Let's take a look at this. Feel free to throw out some suggestions for the name of this fine and very sleek vessel. See, we're adding this names list here. Alright, we're on cold. Hey, nice, they're all, oh, not quite. Never mind. Quantum Beat. Asuke. And Johnson unit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. See what we got here. So many good suggestions. Haxor Elite, thanks for the 36 consecutive months, sir. That is 3 years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It would be my honor to add you. Thanks for the 3 great years, sir. Nice. Alright, I like that one, class. There we go. Black Cherry. Spitfire 9240, Little Hand to you, friend, and welcome to the Dapper Snafu. Thanks for the 2 consecutive months as well. And Hacks Early, going to add you to the Subscriber Hall of Fame right now before we hop into this run. There's no balance mod currently installed, A-Boss. No. We started on a fresh save, I don't know how many nights ago, several. Alright, Hacks Early, you're in there enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you. Ship also has somewhat awkward layout. Best case scenario on this ship is you get a crew very early to free up the Zoltan off of piloting for other power. Lots of tough decision making, only charge ion beam and Zoltan shield here. But at least we have shields. That's nice. So on this ship, your first 3 power bars cost 30 each. That's a lot. So your first 90 scrap is 3 power. It's pretty tough. Revits 315, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper and Politely Evil. Thanks so much for those 3,500 bits. Incredibly generous. Thank you. Yeah, if stuff goes down here, it's very far to repair. Well, one good thing I see here is we have a very nice sector layout for the exit. You're not going to find a sector exit much better than that. Should be able to lead into that with pretty good efficiency. Simcopter 1, thanks so much for the 8 consecutive months, dude. Life's never been better. Thanks for being here. Bingus, welcome to the Dapper, dude. Much love. Appreciate that support. Alright, we're gonna go here for efficiency's sake. We want to see as many of these jumps as we can, so we want to work our way across here looking for the store, but hopefully get some scrap too. And we're off. Well, I can't pay their offer, and they have a lot of lasers. At least we have a beam drone happening here. Okay, so we're gonna fire here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up the beam drone early. We're gonna get to the point where it's about to fire, and we're gonna turn it off. Okay, we missed. That's fine. Not really. Now we're gonna load it back up. There we go. We got some hits in. Thank you for hitting weapons. That was very nice. So that went really good. 3 fuel, 2 drone parts, and 9 scraps. Pretty tempting, but we will not accept surrender. Pirate investigator. Good evening, Zane. What's up, Jack to Pancake? Ice Lord. No, we got 14 instead, and every scrap counts at this point. The stress could be good. We have clone base, so we can handle most distress beacons. I think I'm probably just going to start like this. I can always run the guy back up to shields if I need to. Like, most convenient for, at least for now. We won't get shield training this way, but power-wise it makes more sense. Being able to line up the beam drone as the charge ion is firing to hit right away can really save your bacon a lot, so I'm going to leave the Zoltan in the drone room, at least momentarily. As is, we have to use a drone every fight. Oh, let's investigate, though. Bring him back. Basuke's gone. It's okay, they're not really gone. I think I'm going to go through here just to try to get the most out of this store. I mean, if we can change the charge ion for a laser weapon of any kind right now, it would be much better off. Okay, let's attack the pirate. Looks good. It's basically the exact same thing as last time. Okay, it's almost to its apex there. Can you please hit weapons, sir? Okay, I gotta load back up now. Thank you. I'm gonna ignore their pleas and attack. They're the pirate investigator here. Keyword pirate. Surely we can do no wrong. If I was smart, I would have fired at weapons there. Could have got the delay. It's okay. Wow, the resist. The resist. Hey man, it's a chain ion. I mean, that's not really what I was looking for, but I can sell that at the store, which is great. We're gonna go here, here, and just follow over. This isn't the ideal exit strategy that I had in mind, but we might be able to get a weapon at the store that we want. Hey, Inspector Blue Earth, thanks for being here, dude. I'm glad you feel that way. Nothing but love, man. Okay, let's go look for the rebel ship. Nice, we found it. Okay, they have heavy laser mini beam. This is a real setup here. Okay, they don't have anti-drone drone. That's good. This could get nasty. We'll see what happens. This is definitely not good here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You gonna be cool, enemy? Think gonna be chill? Come on, disable one weapon. Now keep eye on that freaking battery, man. And that runs out, we need to have a power in the shields. Okay, I got an idea here. Whoa, now that's a deal. 6 fuel, 4 missiles, and 8 scrap. I think I might take that just for the 6 fuel. It's a lot. Norav MB, thanks so much for the 34 consecutive months, man. Much love to you. Thanks for being a part of it. 2 away from that Hall of Fame, man. Just wonderful. What's up, Lurking? Tolkien, great to see you. With Alan Orton. We're already at 15 fuel, though. We won't be taking damage here, guaranteed. I'm actually not going to accept surrender here. As crazy as that may seem, we're in Sector 1 right now, so we don't technically need fuel. It'd be nice. Hey, sweet man, 3 fuel and 12 scrap instead. The only reason I took that risk is we are headed into the store right now with the chain on. The main goal of this ship for me early on is to replace that charge ion with a weapon that is gonna contribute some hull damage, take us away from this beam drone. And by selling charge ion, chain ion, we can certainly buy any weapon. Okay, there's also long-range scanners here, which is so good. Oh, man. Chain ion's really bad. I don't think we can ever get chain ion online here. Let's take a look at the jump that is available before we decide here. I'd say odds of seeing another store is still pretty high here. I guess we gotta go long-range scanners. We can make our mediocre weapon system hang with good execution. Stealth Pineapple, thanks for the 6 consecutive months, man. Appreciate the great half year. Well, it's going to allow us to avoid an asteroid field, which is probably going to be to our benefit. A little bit shy on power for that. Oh, I forgot to sell the chain ion. My goodness. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. Small mistake, though. Okay, this ship has ion missile launcher, so after the second volley, it should be good. Okay, they're trying to get away. I see that. Whoa, he was already right there. Oh boy. Come on, drone. Okay, enemy FTL's delayed. Nice. Okay, clone base down. Oh. There we go. Okay, missile got off. That's fine. I'm really lucky with missing 3 ions in a row. They didn't get away. Good job, drone. Because we only start with 2 reactor power on this ship, Sethonic One. And our first 3 power cost 30 each. That is the deal with the Zoltan C. Yes, I will do that, because reactor power, that's like freaking super value here, because that cost us 30. That was nice. I never realized how good those events would be in that situation, but man. Nice. Just having 1 more power does free up a lot more options. It's gold freaking standard for events there. That's nice. Oh, let's see. How do we want to do this? We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 1, 2. I think 3, 4, 5 is going to be the line. But I guess we'll know after this one if we're going over here. Regardless, this one's first. Quite the ships today, if I don't say so myself. Oh, I mistimed that a bit. Okay. It goes off the screen on this one, so my bad, I guess. Shouldn't have done that yet, but I think it's going to be alright. Okay, O2's down. They just moved around. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's a LATO missile. I saw that. Come on, double hit. Good job, beam drone. 18 scrap. That is substantial. Oh, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it make more sense just to go 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe I can somehow get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not. Up could also be potential store. That's a great call, Juan Diaz. Le Grand Capitan, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Let's just let this go. Dark Mage 0076, welcome to the Dapper. Much love to you. Oh, let's attack the pirate. There's very few rooms available here, so unlikely that both their weapons will stay online and be a danger to us. Okay, the beam drone did not go all the way there. He's in a really good spot for me. Oops. Yep, okay, immediate fire, nice. That should secure the victory just right there. Better luck next time, Scythe Lucifer. Man, what is with the deals right now? This is a double reward, so I'm gonna turn it down, but 8 missiles? 6 fuel earlier? Holy Sorcerer, thanks for the Great half year, man. Just 30 to go, that's right. Thanks for being here, man, and congratulations on being humanitis free. Hey, what's happening? 495.25. Glad you could make it, man. Okay, let's just destroy and salvage here. We don't need a delay, I don't think. Aid the civilian ships. What I'm talking about. How many burst laser 2s have we seen in this sector? At least 3, if not 4. This is a bit of a rougher ship. We could get into more of an extended volley on this one. Excuse me. Ooh, that was close. I powered that up a little bit too soon. Nice. Start. Let's survive one more volley. Spy Remo, I believe that's a welcome back to the Dapper, and Rothus 555. Thanks for the 5 consecutive months. You're awesome. Okay, drone's still up. Hey, that's pretty good, though. It's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright, and I'd like to help you like you helped me. Okay. That's definitely something to work towards here. That is nice. If it was a store here, it'd be double nice. I think that's an easy weapon right now. It gives us a non-reliance on the beam drone. If we can get up to, by the end of next sector, if we can get up to 2 shields, charge ion, pike beam, might be in an okay spot. It's a nice situational find. I'm going to go ahead and buy a power bar here. And I'm going to buy my second shield bar. And I'm going to do this because a lot of ships will be able to do this and have a somewhat safe time at it. Can run the pilot off. If this case we run to a shield that cannot damage 2 shields, then we can run the pilot over to drones and then load up the weapon with the O2. We're floating on minimum power right now to get 2 shields online, but we can, and that's a pretty big deal. Especially in Zoltan Sea when you're so power shy to begin. Now this is a run, maybe we can use the chain ion. I sincerely doubt it, but we'll find out. Nearby sun's not too bad. I'm definitely gonna take the jump. I want the scrap. The Zoltan shield does protect against sun somewhat if your stuff's still online. Hey, not too bad here. We're 75% right now. Hold your breath. You can do it. Guitar Man, thanks for that host, dude. Appreciate it. You are Ivan. Thanks for the 2 consecutive months, and congratulations on your first FTL victory. Super happy for you, man. Just wonderful. Okay, get a storage cache here. That's good. Okay, our power consumption is all kinds of weird right now, but we're gonna make the best of it. Okay, they also have a combat drone. Well, I mean, we should be somewhat safe here. We can still use our backup power, too. We're going to need to think for a moment about what the best way to go about this is. If we lose the combat drone, we're very safe, so we hope our beam drone takes that down on one of its first passes, but maybe not, right? Triger69, thanks so much for the 3 consecutive years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It would be my honor to add you. Thanks for the 3 years, man. Legendary. Another Hall of Famer joins the ranks. All right, Triger, I'm going to add you right now, dude. Alrighty, you're in there, enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much, man. Okay, I'm going to run one of the engine guys down here. We're going to load up the battery. Actually in a better spot than I thought. I thought we only had level 1 battery for some reason. We definitely have level 2. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice job. Okay, battery's still up here. Now we can drop power. Let's repower that with real power. Let's grab some real power here. There we go. Look at that. Splendid. Master Tech in at 200. Thanks for the 4 consecutive months. You're awesome. Hey, Combat Drone Mark 1's actually not too bad. That is a projectile. We got so much stuff to sell at the store. It's exciting. I think we're gonna go pirate controlled here for a chance at slavers. We do have long-range scanners though, but look at that. Look at that green bean. Yeah, let's go pirate controlled. I'd really love to get some more crew here. The next crew we get frees up our pilot and really kicks off the ship right. Oh yeah, what's here though? No weapons. Okay. You got me there, game. You got me there. Well, I don't think Chain Ion's the odd man out here. I'm trying to justify reason to use it. It definitely could save the run. I mean, what if we don't find a weapon, then we go Charge Ion, Chain Ion? Nah. Sell the chain. Keep Charge Pike. Charge Pike's okay. Now I can load up Charge Pike right now, and that removes my my need to use. Always a power problem with this ship. Okay, well, let's just say we can use the beam drone or the combat drone pretty easily for the next couple fights. The combat drone might actually be the key to success here, because if we get to Sector 3 and we don't find a weapon, we can go Charge Ion, Combat Drone, Pike Beam, and the second the shield will be taken down by the Charge Ion, the first shield will be taken down by the Combat Drone, and then the Pike Beam will be free to fire. It's possible. Beam can't miss, so I don't think I'm going to sell the beam right now over the combat. I think they both have uses. But I think one power bar makes a lot of sense here. Now we're technically over the deficit. We've got 2 shields on solid. The problem with buying a crew here, Cardella, is we already have 4 crew to start. So there's only 4 crew slots available for the 7 sectors we have available to find crew in. So buying a crew this early on, while it is technically scrap efficient, we may get that for free later. And the scrap's worth more now since we're early on in the run than it is later. The All King, thanks for the 24 consecutive months, dude. Appreciate the 2 great years. Just wonderful. And they're human. Let's not forget about that. I think in a normal run, though, Cardella, that's definitely a consideration, because we could trade scrap for another crew and a power bar, which would be really nice. How much to get that weapon online? 60. Let's work towards that, and then we can use the backup battery to power, let's say, Pike Beam drone, or a second shield beam drone. Show me the money. Pirate scum. Alright, not Schlavers. This ship can't damage me. Nice. Spectacular. You know, it feels good to run into your first ship that can't damage you on a run. That feels real nice. You're saying, why are you not loading up the beam drone here? We're going to steal a little bit of weapon training here. I don't really care about dodge training or anything else, just the weapon training. Since we haven't found weapons at the first 2 stores, and we're stuck with this charge ion, at least for the moment, I want to make sure if we do run into 2 shield ships, we're going to be able to use the charge ion effectively. The way ion damage works is very similar to like cooldowns on like mind control or hacking or something else like that. You see a blue bubble surround the system, and then it counts down and the number goes down. When the number reaches 0, the ion damage is completely flushed. If you hit a system with ion damage at any time while the bubble's ticking down, it adds 1 number and refreshes the bubble. There's a very small window where we continue to stack on ion damage permanently, or up to 8, using the charge ion. And the 20% faster firing we're going to get from weapon training is a huge deal. Good luck, Ivan. It's a very tough ship. I feel very fortunate we found the 2 weapons we have so far. On this run, we found 2 weapons and a drone so far, and that's why we're hanging where we're at. Reticulating Splines, thanks so much for these 7 consecutive months. Much love. I'm fairly sure that mod exists, Scythe Lucifer. Shield training's okay to get, I guess. Not great, though. There we go. Ding! Now we're at 15% faster charge. Even 15's nice. Sure grows I can. I think we were on the same page. We just got halfway. It's only an extra 5%, but 5%'s a lot. The auto ship probably only has 1 engine, probably has really low evasion. All ships have some evasion, though. Hey, nice Bingus, but now you know, man. That's life-changing for you. we get halfway on piloting here, I'd be pretty stoked. For piloting and engines, you get an additional 10% dodge. We're not trying to train piloting here, just weapons. The ship only having one laser is kind of like a little bonus, I guess. Whether we miss or not here is inconsequential. It's all about just firing enough times to get the bar to go up. We get to about 30 here. I'll load up the beam drone. The next couple of fights will taper us off. Can only take so much training. A little bit goes a long way, though. Hey, Nexus, we'll sit back, relax, enjoy. Thanks for being here, man. Hey, well, happy we could clarify that, Hexo. Yeah, for training on the weapon, it's each time you fire a volley or fire the weapon. Alright, close enough. Would you look at that? Down he goes. 13. Scrap-a-doodle. We're still 10 shy here. Well, is it really safe to go over? Is there any reason not to? Okay, it does not connect to the exit. So our exit location on this one's not so good. That's alright, though. We can go like 1, 2, 3 probably if we wanted to. Or just head over here. I don't want to head over there yet. Yeah, we need to head back this way. It's an interesting sector layout, not very good. Be very quiet. We just received a little baby kitty. Success. Okay, we got our engines hacked here, whatever. Getting teleported, only one weapon. This one should die relatively quickly with the beam drone. Indeed, Peripheral, I'm about to be mauled at any moment. It's only a Lato, so I have to go through 5 missiles before they can even hit us. Nice. That went rather well. Imagine how good that would have gone with the pike beam also loaded up, though. 1 scrap shy. I guess we're just gonna head down here. It makes sense. I mean, this also makes sense, but this is guaranteed scrap. guess we can go 1, 2, 3. There it is. We found it. I didn't think that connected down to the left, but it does. Alright, 1 laser, 1 teleporting bomb. Nice. Oh, I gotcha. The ship I'm finding is pretty weak versus beams. The pike beam would be a real shredder here, but if they're not going anywhere, and we know that. Nailed it, Bingus. Nailed it. Okay. Holy guacamole, Soul Shocks, thanks for the 50 consecutive months, man. That's a big number. Thanks for the big 5-0, sir. Shield hack? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that's not a bad deal. I wouldn't say it's good either. You know, we're doing okay on scrap. Let's go ahead and just take the deal here to avoid any silly damage. I just dropped my shield there. Well, that was some silly damage. You had to take a little of that fight, though. Hey, now. What I'm talking about. Distress. Give me that crew. Somebody. Wella Wishes, thanks so much for the 33 consecutive months. Much love to you. Okay, I'll shield you. 3 fuel, 19 scrap for 1 hull damage. That's a good deal. Get that fire out of here, though. Fire burns. All right, I'm going to reject their offer. Shouldn't have fired that yet, but I did. Okay, the burst laser went down for whatever reason, so we're just going to stay the course here. Nice. Not sure why that caused the laser to go down rather than the basic laser, but good for the AI. Good job. Good job. Hey, nice Bingus. The D6 paying off right away. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'll give you 5 missiles, sure. 17 scrap, not too shabby for where we're at. Nearby sun, we can definitely handle. Great Rain, what's good, man? What do we want to spend our scrap on here? We got 72 scrap to spend. Trading out the charge ion for like a flak 1 or burst laser 2 would be awesome. Hacking could be cool here real soon too. Muth 303, welcome back to the Dapper Man. Much love. You are awesome. Well, I don't want to buy 2 power bars yet because we have the backup battery to use. Though the sooner we can translate that into just having to use engines, it's better, but we're not there yet. I really want to see a store. There's our 4 power right there. I'm going to buy 3 engines there. We'll think about it for a minute. I'm confident we're going to crew here eventually. Cyrus is definitely a very tough ship in my opinion. Traz, good luck and hope you find some stuff early. That's why we're doing pretty good on this run. We found three things already. Yeah, but you're not going anywhere, and we know that. There we go, fully trained on weapons now, good stuff. Alright, nice. The Zoltan shield held here, so we should have minimal fires. Problem. Alright, we'll hold off a minute here. Got plenty of time before the next solar flare. There it is. Three fuel for 2 drone parts. I might want to take that. I think I'm going to get 21 fuel here. Well, I think Zoltan Homeworlds looks a lot better than Manus Homeworlds. Although both are pretty good. Manus Homeworlds, of course, we can get boarded, which is a lot more tricky. We can the Zoltan Homeworlds too, but the Zoltan Homeworlds is chance at Zoltan Shield, which we already have, so just be an additional 25 scrap. Honestly, not that good for doing the event if we already have Zoltan Shield. Maybe the Manus Homeworlds is the place we want to be. Somehow Manus Homeworlds is making a lot of sense here. Yeah, Manus also to break the shield. It's also much more likely to have a 1 shield ship since they have to give up something to have the teleporter. We could get a fully trained Zoltan too, that's fair. Red Harvest Stomp. I think Manus Homeworlds is better though. No regrets. Catch a bee, thanks for these 7 consecutive months. Thanks for lurking. You're awesome. Okay, we'll wait a second here. So I'm waiting to charge up 3 here. Okay, that worked out awesome. Missile launcher also went down, so that's great. This guy being there is not good. Although this guy doesn't take power, so let's run him down to doors real quick. We'll start venting this. I think if we cut O2, we should be able to vent him out. He's only a single border. Well, that went a lot better than expected. Melted Igloo, thanks for the 2 consecutive months, and For the Lane, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. More than halfway through the Humanitis. Only 2 months to go, sir. Doc and try to rescue. Darn. Why couldn't we rescue a survivor? I just want to be a helpful and contributing member of the galaxy. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. I got a feeling this next store might just be life-changing. Okay, here we are again. Okay, we're gonna drop this now for engines like we should have done last time. Okay, we're gonna load combat drone here. It's not what we want to do, but it's the right choice. Whoa, they boarded with an NG. That's radical. Why would they board with an NG right away? What does it mean? I tried to convince him to join my crew. He just wouldn't, though. Stubborn little fella. I'm actually gonna go here, because what if this is the store? I'm going here. Okay, I'll give you 5 missiles again. Upgrade reactor by 1. You're a pretty alright guy. Hey. That's pretty nice. I'm really lucky I took a second look at that, because I was thinking, oh, we'll just go up here and, you know, putz about. Would have missed that store. Gonna be the good one. With no weapons. Well, defense drone could be a real consideration here. Defense drone and Zoltan's shield go together quite well. Problem is we're still relying on other drone parts. Should probably let go of one of the 2 drones here. Hacking also takes drone parts, so that's tough. I would say scrap recovery arm is way too greedy here. Too much. You know, I'm honestly not sure here. My thought is hacking's good, but it's way too early to be buying hacking. Defense drone. I mean, it could be awesome, but I could just spend 50 scrap on getting better engines or a weapon later on. I mean, what we're really hurting for right now is well, we don't want to be going into Sector 4 with this. Though I guess if we do go into Sector 4 with this, I want that defense drone, don't I? Two of your finest repairs, please. Okay, now we're over consumption here. We have backup battery for 4 power and not 4 power to put places. Crazy 88, thanks for the 5 bits. You are awesome. No, sorry about that, One Man Rain. Sorry. Well, on that note, I'm going to take a very short break right here. This will not be an ad break or anything. We're only running one set of ads during the food break, which usually happens around the 3-hour mark on the stream. I hope everyone's having an absolutely amazing time watching the Zoltan Sea run. It's been a real fun one. Lots of very tough ship fights, but so far we've kind of scraped by and I think maybe almost recovered. So feeling pretty good about it. Be back in just a few short moments. As a reminder, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. All you have to do is enter those links and do your normal shopping. Costs you absolutely nothing extra. Be back in just a moment. You're amazing. Gingervitus32, thanks for the 45 consecutive months. For the kitty. I love kitties. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. Well, unfortunately, this store did not yield what we wanted it to once again. What do? Okay, intruders on board. We got the Multi-Manus. Probably going into, I don't know. We'll see here. Probably going into piloting would be my guess. Yep. There we go. Okay, there we go. Cut the O2. Gotta keep them separated. Good. What are you doing there, little fella? What you doing there, little fella? You're cornered, man. There's nowhere to go. Alright, we saved most of our health there. That went pretty decent. Alright. Well, I guess I kind of have to jump in the nearby sun if I want to maximize my jumps here. And almost I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I can't, though? We go 1, 2, and then 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, exit. Got it. What? Oh, that's right. The empty sun event's never good. Forgot about that little gem. Okay, here we go again. He can stay in there. We'll leave the O2 on here. It should vent out plenty fast. Asteroid field, hold on, let's drop this real quick. Drop that too, and then let's jump into the, not asteroid field. Hey, nice, Crunchiest, that's a great feeling, man. Okay, we still got intruders on board, but now we're versus a missile basic laser. Got plenty of time here to take down their shields. We don't have to worry about having our shields powered for a minute here, so we can just drop power to do this real fast. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that, humanitis. That's right. Your fate is sealed, sir. Gotta love getting creative during boarding situations with these Zoltans. You have to. They're too darn squishy, I tell ya. That's good. Okay. Wait, hold on. This one jumps away and gives a different quest marker, I think. Oh, enemy FTL delayed. Never mind. I think I might want to load up a combat drone here just to stop them. I'm thinking if they do get away, we get a pretty decent reward for it, though, if we catch them again. But right now, we can just grab scrap from them, which is great, too. If we don't kill them to get the quest, that's right. But is it even worth it? If we let them go, here's the reason we don't let them jump, if possible. We can get scrap right now for the jump, but if we let them jump away... weapon later's tempting. Let's see what happens here. Not enough jumps this sector, but a weapon next sector is still a weapon. I'm gonna let him repair. Jump imminent. Jump imminent. After them. Okay, I hope we don't dive here. I think we might end up diving. I hope not. I'm gonna take the quest though, because that's a weapon. And a weapon is mighty good for me, I think. You catch up with the main ship that escaped before, only to see them transferring their crew to an even bigger ship. Not you again. Do you know how much these repairs are going to cost me? Time to take out the big guns. Okay, well the big guns are apparently the exact same weapon system. I like these guys. Not even really bigger. Same guns exactly. Yeah, big guns. Yeah, you sure fooled me. Okay, let's get these guys back to where they're supposed to be. Let's fix our situation. There we go. There we go. Free up that power. Breathing easy. Maybe it's a Hermes instead of a breach. Well, that's true. It could be. Yeah, it's a Hermes. Let's go for one of the two weapons here. Yeah, you see, this time I got what I need. Okay. Shield still holding. Yeah, pike beam gets him. Look, you proved your point. We don't want to die. Take this and let us go, please. Well, 30 scrap and a whole missile, I think, is definitely worth it. I guess when we get to the store, we can buy a weapon. Woo! It's a deal. Dive or no dive, that's cutting it real close. There's only one way to find out, and I don't really have a choice if we do dive or not. We already committed. Oh, it's Kazakh. What's happening, dude? It's gonna be close for sure. The worst case scenario, we'll have some scrap to spend to boost engines just for the dive. Whoa, level 3 teleporter, I mean. Good for you. Okay, Twins, you get a weapon for finishing them off as well. I didn't realize that, so I could have tried for something that wasn't the whole missile. Well, I don't think the whole missile is inherently bad here. It could, we could use it as a bailout method. Pretty rough. Still think it's going to be worth here, though. Okay, I'm gonna go, 2 more into engines here. This way I could back up battery into 5 engines. It is a dive, you can tell because it's flashing red. I think we're relatively safe here. I mean, the ASB is going to hit. If it hits piloting or engines, that could be problematic. Mostly piloting, though. Hey, Bearded Flames. Hope you're having a great one, too. Right in the doors. Okay. Well, they did board. Ooh, okay. Well, we got Clone Bay here. We made it out. NG controlled. Fair enough. Alright, 4 on 2 it is. If only it didn't hit doors, we could have done something cool there, but not this time, huh? No problem. Let me just say thank you everyone for being here today. What an amazing day it is. So happy to be here attempting a Zoltan sea run. Yeah, so the Clone Bay we do heal over time, exactly. You know, as risky as it is to take a Pulsar right now, I think it might be the right choice. We have Pike Beam and Combat Drone, which is really good for that. Now, Pulsars can be really sketchy. We can also power 2 shields by running all the Zoltans into the shield room. I'm willing to take this risk. Actually, to start off, I should probably have them on their main systems. We can still dodge a little bit here. Okay, with 1 weapon down, we're safe if we do this. So what this does, we put 4 Zoltans in the shield room. We're guaranteed to have 2 shields no matter how much ion damage happens. The Zoltan's power is contained in there. No surrender for you. $33 scrapadoodle, nice. We're jumping to a store next, so no big deal. And we could also not jump to a store next. Smurf Hazel, thanks for these 6 consecutive months, man. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, dude. Oh, man, I think we might have just saved the urn here. Thank you. I think now buying a crew could be a consideration, but the just straight up flat cannon is so far superior right now. Now, if we can get up to 6 weapon power, that'd be really nice, but flat combat drone, pike beam, it's just better than charge ion right now in pretty much every way. Do I want to hold on to the hull missile? It has served me a purpose here. Selling for 32 is too good. Okay, how much is it to get 2 more in weapons? 125, so that's a bit off right now, though. Flak pike beam or even flak charge ion could be effective enough. Okay, let's buy the power bar here, because we pretty much know we're going to want that. And this way we can drop down to power a combat drone or something. Yeah, I'm not going to buy the crew here. I still got faith that the distress signals are going to pay off. We're going to find a crew or 6. No crew yet, though. Hard time giving up 45 scrap when I still need 3 shields. Yeah, giant alien spiders are no joke. Quantum Beep's gone. Don't worry, we just cloned him. He's good. Alright, 2 for 2 failing distress events so far. I mean, it's no problem. Long-range scanners, save the NG. Thank God, Andy's fully trained on piloting. Oh my goodness. Dreams do come true. That's why we don't buy the stinky humanitis. I'm gonna head up this way. I don't know. Since we haven't seen down here, it wouldn't kill us to go this way, would it? Yeah, maybe it would. Ha! Yes, what's your problem? Okay, found malfunctioning Manus, believes it is human, will receive input from only human. Okay, we don't have a human to get the Manus here, so what happens if we send the shuttle with an away team mission? My guess is since we sent a shuttle, if the Manus kills the person we sent, we won't get them back, but there is a possibility the clone bay does work here. And if it does, I definitely want to risk it for a crew. So if we can get back-to-back crew, now that'd be something special. Get that door slot locked in. We could farm early by opening an airlock. We could intentionally kill our own crew to clone them, yes. I don't know. Yes, clone bay does not need to be powered. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think I've done this event like this before. I think we got it. And there's the confirmation in the chat from Twitch. I believe you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just trying to help out my fellow space goer. I'm just trying to help. Please let me help you. Please let me help you, sir. Okay, we lost this train. It'll be back, though. I think we just save up here. Let's buy some fuel. Let's get up to 10 and get up to green here. Feels good. That's what it's got to be. Okay, surely this is going to be the distress beacon. We don't fail on this run. We're 4 for 4. Search for the ship. All right, then. 5 for 5 negative events. It's no big deal. Just another day in space. Explore the asteroid field. Okay, we found something that can crush us. That's good. I'm excited. All right, combat drone's coming up right away. I think maybe flak pike beam's actually better here. It's gotta be. Hey Tangent, thanks for that host. Appreciate you. Matt D, thanks so much for that. 30 consecutive months, dude. Wow. Did I actually only have one shield bubble loaded there? Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop O2 here. It's pretty sketchy. Oh my goodness, Hydro, thanks for the 30 consecutive months as well. Unreal. Okay, I see now. Enemy FTL delayed. Let's go ahead and keep the flak loaded here. Oh no, that went down too. That's not good. We got power left though. Nice. Maybe I should take this surrender. That was pretty bad. We took 10 hull damage so far. They're about to fire. Even though they have 1 hull left, we're not going to damage them anytime soon. I'll accept your offer. No, we took 5 hull damage there because we took 5 from the other event. Wowza, woza. Not a true coin flip, Geldart. Like, many events will have multiple options. So, for example, the Madman on the surface, you take it back, it's 25% chance to lose a crew, 25% chance to gain a crew, and 50% chance he dies. So some are a little bit more complicated in the coin, but there'll be 3, maybe 4 options sometimes. Maybe not more than 3. Okay, there we go. That jump pays for our repairs. Blue Sun version 7, thanks for the 33 consecutive months. My honor and pleasure to be your white noise, sir. Thanks for being a part of it. Okay. Well, here's my time to shine with the defense drone, I guess. Could actually get kind of sketchy here. Just let me get like a nice double scrap reward here. Just let me pull it together. Please hit with all 3. Okay. I need the flak hit with all 3 to damage anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good. That's really not good. Okay, NG's repairing that. I'm really afraid to move that guy. I'm not going to. Okay, there's the one right there. Okay, heavy lasers down, but so are my drones here, and the defense drone just dropped as well. Let's go like this. Uh-oh. Dive in Slorm 1, thanks so much for the 5,000 bits. It's incredibly generous of you. Thanks for that kind message as well. As I say, my honor and pleasure to be here each night. Just thank you so much for the opportunity to entertain you. I greatly appreciate it. Nothing but love. All right, we're live. Defense drone Mark 1. Well, okay. Well, I don't think we can afford to dive here. I think I have to take a safety jump rather than the fight. I don't want to, but I think it's the correct choice. Looking pretty grim, but anything can happen. I kind of feel like I can make that jump, though, and if I can, I want to take the fight. Well, let's find out. One way or another, I need this scrap. Odd Lot, thanks for those 50 bits, man. Good luck, have fun. I hope you get it. Ooh, that's pretty intense. Shouldn't have loaded that yet. Should have loaded it here. I think we could dodge these, but we can't dodge beams. Okay, the flak went down, so there's hope. I was really fortunate on our volley it went down like that, but hey, that's why we don't panic, just take what comes. I'm not gonna let you live. Okay, this might be it right here, though. I thought for sure we were gonna get away with that. Okay, we might actually be able to get out of this unscathed. It's possible. Definitely not likely, but possible. So if we hit with all three of our flags here, we can get one of the two weapons down. We get one of the two weapons down, we're safe off the first volley. Okay, only 2 out of 3. ASB can also miss. That's a thing. Okay. Okay, we're out of here. Rock Homeworlds has a full heal event attached to it, so let's go there, because I could certainly use a full heal. We saw the ASB miss there. Nice. Asteroid Field, probably not. I guess the question we got to ask ourselves here is, do we save to get the charge ion into this build, which would make it a lot more sustainable versus 3 shield ships, or do we buy 3 shields right now? Strange Jake, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. Much love to you. Or we could just save for the store, which I think is also pretty haphazard. Three shields and a defense drone. Probably our best chance of staying alive here. Give ourselves the best chance of finding a store. Okay, that's a lot of flak, my friend. Oh, I timed that right too. I got the combat and the flak fire at the same time. Let's try to load that up again. Whoops. Okay, we got that timed out right, and we're done. Man, it was a pretty good attempt at staying alive there, going in there, but we couldn't pull it together. The lack of weapons in the first couple of sectors really hurt us there. Getting stuck with that charge ion through Sector 4 was too little too late. But hey, there's always next run. Yeah, pretty bad RNG, but you know what? I got a good feeling about the next one. Before we kick into this run, though, I'm just gonna stand up and stretch my legs real quick. Awfully sore today. Gonna stretch out for a moment, let that run go. We'll hop right into the next one, fresh, ready for a new opportunity. No ads or anything, just return momentarily for a new attempt. Pretty good exit. Double store here is not what we want to see, though. Okay. Be back shortly. All right, we're back. Thanks so much for your patience during that very short break. I appreciate it. During that short break, Sejuani, Ash, thanks for the 5 bits. And Founix, thanks for the 50 bits, man. Well, maybe this run will be different. Okay, I can go 1, 2, 3, and then to the store. That's my best chance to buy a weapon at a store. Flats Narv, thanks so much for keeping down for the past 3 months, sir. Much love. That last run was a little bit painful, but I gotta say it was quite a fun run. There was a lot of good decision making and some very fortunate outcomes. Well, okay, so if we can get to this store and trade the Charge Ion for a real big boy weapon, it's definitely going to be worth it. Ooh, wow. Okay, just to give you guys a heads up, we got some pretty hefty windstorms. I heard that one through my headset pretty loud. If the stream drops for any reason, that would probably be why. My guess is it won't, but if it does drop suddenly, that's probably the reason. Okay, beam drone here is just good policy. I'm gonna load up here and do this. Certainly are bearded flames. Wow, okay, let's actually go for the weapons here then. Yeah, keep that Zoltan shield online a little longer. Wow, decimated. I'll offer my services, but I'm not equipped for that type of mission, apparently. Okay, that store was a tarp. We're not getting it. That's fair enough. So we know we're not getting a store. That's fine. Tater, thanks for the great 33 months, man. Hope you've been awesome. No way that's still available. Okay, I'm gonna reject your offer. I'm gonna load up the beam drone right away and this. Four fuel, 1 drone part, and 9 scrap. No. Not today. Okay, beam's about to fire here. I think we did do ourselves a favor there. There we go. There we go. It's unlikely there's a third store, but it is possible. It was a pretty good deal, Eleanor, and I agree. Send the crew in to control the crowds. Hey! No! Those darn Federation regulations. It's not good. It's okay, this one's gonna net us a crew and everything's gonna be fine. Hey there, see, everything was fine. I still stand by the risk. Everything's fine. Yeah, disease over clones indeed. I forgot that was the one. But, you know, we got a power bar back. we're kind of sitting where the same we were. It's worse later on, but no real detriment right now. I would have preferred to have the extra power bar, though, getting this guy. Can't win them all. Okay, you got beam drone, beam as well. Wow. Okay, I'll hop over here then and do this real quick. Well, I don't really want to hit their drone. I want to hit their shields. Fair enough. I think a good tip for the Zoltan C especially is try to focus on timing your ions and your beam drone at the same time. It takes a little bit of extra timing, but it can be a huge difference versus some ships. Whew, cutting a little close there. Third store is so unlikely. Let's at least buy a power bar here. I forgot how rough of a start this ship is. I mean, even though we just did a run, but the last run went, yeah, honestly pretty good. Went pretty decent. Nice weapon down, I like that. I'll tell you who's going to enforce the law that made us lose our crew. The Zoltans are. That's what they do. Oh, don't do that. Don't make me lose the drone. Thank you. Thank you. Well, on a good note, we have quite a bit of scrap so far. Holy guacamole. The third Hall of Famer of the night, Oberon 1020. Thanks for the 36 consecutive months, sir. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Thanks so much for the great 3 years, sir. Much love. Glad you could be here tonight, man. Fan-frickin-tastic. Alright, I'm adding you right now, dude. Alright, Oberon 1020, you're in there, enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast. Thanks so much. It's Cowdus. Thanks for the 27 consecutive months. Living that slug life, baby. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, I got fire drone missile launchers, so that's gonna strip our shield pretty quick. Go ahead and do that. And depower that right before it's about to fire. Hopefully we get the missile launcher down here. That'd be ideal. Okay, great. Or the drone and missile launcher. No big deal. Investigate. Nothing useful. Boo! Okay, it's not that bad. Get out of here. Dagus Terra, thanks for the 36 months as well. Gonna add you to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast right now. You're amazing, dude. Unbelievable. Never in my wildest dreams would I believe I'd be supported by so many people for so long. 4th Hall of Famer tonight. Damn. Well, I'm not paying a toll. That's not my style at all. Let's not do that. I will not pay your toll. Not today. Oh no, it just fired. Please hit. Thank you. Bravo. Nice, that was really fortunate. I mean, I could still take damage here, but 7 scraps not gonna do. Pirate Interceptor. All gravy, baby. It sure does, Love Wizard. It's amazing how time flies. Let me tell you guys how thankful I am to be able to produce content on these terms in this amazing environment. I'm in it for the long haul. Well, 731 days in a row to begin my career was a very frantic pace. I always had the intention of, you know, trying to pace myself and be able to do this for as long as possible, but I never would have imagined not just being able to do that, but how rewarding it could be. So thank you all for this wonderful experience. I truly enjoy it every day and look forward to being here. Runs have been tough so far, Mr. Firestorm. We've only done 1 run. It's been a loss. Yeah, we can go here and then here. It's got to be a possibility. Could just head down this way and then take this. What works better? Yeah, let's take the double Nebula here. I got faith. Let's attack the ship. Okay, only one shield, 1 bomb. Yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. Should be. Okay, that's kind of my bad. No point in depowering it now, though. Hey, Super Jams, how you been? 2 fuel, 2 missiles, and no. No. I don't think so. Wowza, ion bomb, though. That's aggressive, Pirate Interceptor. My power's all kinds of wackadoo right now. Zone Sinister, thanks for the 23 consecutive months, sir. Amazing. 1 away from 2 years. It truly is amazing how time flies. And look at this kitty right now. Look at that belly fluff. Everything's terrible when you're a cat. Tough life. Good luck, Eggprawn. You got it. Okay. Oh, we don't need the charge ion here. It could help, but I don't think it will. Let's run this guy down here. That's what we were missing the previous couple fights. Should be no way they can get through our shield here. I guess it's possible. We might as well load this. Not hurting anybody. Might as well fire to empty room to get some training here. $105 scrap in Sector 1. Surely we should spend some here. My fear is we're going to get into the next sector, though, and find a bunch of scrap. Now, the fact we've even received 100 scrap inside of Sector 1 is a good sign. Anything past this considered, I would say, above average for a Sector 1 in hard mode. This is how I'm going to do it. I can power a lot of different things this way. So the backup battery we can make use of, and we got exactly 4 power to fill here. So far so good, only 1 hull damage taken. What more can you ask for? Smurfizzle, thanks for those 10 bits, man. Appreciate you. Lunar Plague, thanks for the 45 bits. Wow, dude, congratulations on your 3-win streak, Lunar Plague. That's great to hear, man. Really happy for you. You can thank me for the education, but at the end of the day, you made it happen. Happy for you, partner. I will never surrender crew to Schlabbers. Except that one time I did, and, you know, I frankly have no regrets. Okay, here's where it gets hairy. Need to load up at least here. Piloting being down's great, but please don't hit weapons. Okay, nice, it missed. Nope. Hey! I think I'm gonna take the scrap here over the tributes. Why has it gotta be that stinky humanitis? Why can't it be an Engie? The Lure King, thanks for the 70 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Alright, let's go. Surrender is not an option here. Yeah, chat's got it right. No human. Okay. Okay. $19 scrap. I mean, maybe the crew is better. I don't know. I don't know. Save the doors. Okay, this one we make for sure, though. This is the redemption jump here. We're not getting a dive after this. And we got 44 scrap right now, so sweet. Life's mediocre. We're recovering. We can trade for weapons now. That's a thing. A Rebel space station and a single fighter is monitoring this beacon for Federation activity. A number of civilian ships are docked, awaiting inspection by the Rebels and possible detainment if they are Federation loyalists. The Rebels haven't noticed you yet. Why would we bribe the Rebels? Fend for yourself. Okay, this could be anywhere from really unfortunate to a slam dunk. Okay, almost firing a depower here. If we get the drone down before it strips our shield, we're in a really good spot. Missile going down is also very good. That delays the possibility of damage happening to us from that missile launcher. Okay, enemy FTL delay. Darn right it is. Sounds like a great night, Bearded Flames. No, I'm not going to repair damage. No. Well, we want to go Uncharted Nebula or Uncharted Nebula. I'm thinking Uncharted Nebula is probably the right choice, but we could also go Uncharted Nebula. I think we'll go Uncharted Nebula. In all seriousness, the possibility of double green jump was the selling factor there. Hey man, you got like no shields. It's pretty cool. Just waiting for the recover here. Let me find a free weapon. That's what we need. 19, okay. Green jumps have a chance of being civilian or engineer sectors, which are my two tops. Hey man, I got 80 scrap for this store though. I was hoping. Eddie M310, thanks for the 8 consecutive months, and this is the run where the game says, I'm a little bit sorry, but not a lot. Flak's not the best here, but it's certainly not the worst. Jens Abler, great question about the level 2 piloting. We're not going to buy level 2 piloting for 2 reasons here. One, because we have Clone Bay, and we can manually search the wreckage and still get our crew back even if we fail the roll. And 2, we just don't have enough scrap right now. I think I'm going to play some Hearthstone tonight as well. I opened a few packs last night after the stream and promptly passed out without playing any. Responsible life. Wouldn't trade it for anything. I love the family life. Okay, let's attack the pirate ship. Okay, well, they do have a teleport bomb. That shouldn't be too bad. We can actually get away without using really anything here. Nice. Okay, we don't need to load that yet, so we can just hold off. Da, 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 da. Okay, it is a small bomb. Even the small bomb hits shields, it's not gonna actually do anything here. This works out okay. Enemy FTL charging. Really, though? Do I need to load up the beam drone here? I guess I might as well. I really don't want him to get away. Never mind. No battery for me. There we go. That pulled him off piloting. Winston. Yeah, I know, bud. It's a tough life for little baby kitties. Look at all those jelly beans. Okay, that doesn't connect over. Interesting. It's all the same. Going down. Attack the ship. Nice. Okay, this one does have 3, though. That's not good. What's the best choice here? This is a really nasty ship. Is our best chance actually charge ioning the shields, or is it firing at the shields? I think probably firing at the shields. Let's do it that way. Okay, it's almost ready to fire. We're going to turn it off here. This is pretty bad. Okay, we hit a weapon and cloaking. Wow. Well, that's pretty lucky. Does that buy us time to bring the charge laser online, or do we stick with the flak line here? We know they're going to cloak again. I guess we get 2 more opportunities at that after their next cloak, so that buys us just enough time. Let's depower the beam here, bring O2 on. We're not going to fire at the flak here because it's going to be cloaking very soon. Mechhead32, thanks so much for the 60 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, we hit weapons again, and cloaking's down now. Oh my god. Is this actually happening? Okay, we can drop this to keep the beam drone online when it drops here. It's about to. I'm gonna say no to surrender here, I think. I mean, this has been a really long fight and pretty drawn out. Really unlikely we'd have this good of a scenario happen. So no, I'm not gonna take surrender. So unlikely. Whoops. Holy guacamole, I can't freaking believe we won that fight. I think that was the most advanced strategy I've ever used on a beam drone. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know. Charge Ion Flak is pretty good. Strollgrom, thanks so much for the 31 consecutive months. You are awesome. Appreciate that support. Definitely not, Malso. There were people with sub buttons long before me. I definitely got into the program when it was in beta, though. Probably in the first 25 broadcasters to get a sub button, but I have no idea to be sure. There's several others I know of that have definitely, my senior, though. Dark Thunder 0811, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Appreciate that support. Hey, look, it's only got one shield, so I can actually use my flag cannon the way I want to. Yay! Good things are happening for me. This is the first ship we've run into. It's just been a pretty clean kill. Feels nice. I got my sub button. My 5-year anniversary is next month, actually. The first round of 5-year subs will start happening next month. Wow. Always makes me feel nostalgic to think back. A lot of ups and downs over the past 5 years, but I wouldn't trade a thing. I couldn't be happier with the way things are right now. Is bringing the Charge Ion online more important, or is having... Yeah, that has to be it. Or is finding a store more important? There won't be a next time. Open fire. Did you happen to notice that you have 4 lasers, sir? That's far too many lasers. I'm gonna load up a beam drone here for safety. Safety beam drone, you know? Whoops, a little bit late on that. Sathius, thanks so much for the 40 consecutive months. You are awesome. Appreciate that support. Whoa, we whiffed it. Whiffaroni pizza, man. Okay, burst lasers 2's down, so we're probably fine here. Oh, you could have given me one more there. You could have done it. Ooh, that's not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, no. Well, you sure showed me. Fair play. Zero risk. I started the 2-year live stream challenge. Started was January 5th, 2012. We streamed for 731 days with the intention of seeing if we could make this full-time career for me. That was the tipping point. Hard to believe it's been almost 3 full years since. No, it's been more than 3 years. 3 years and a few months. Unbelievable how time passes. Doesn't this run kind of feel like it's in the exact same spot the previous attempt was? What's going to be the difference here? Do I bring the charge ion online right now, or do I try to save to buy something else at a store? I guess whether we bring the charge ion online or not, we want to get weapons online by the end of this sector anyways. So let's just go ahead and buy it. Good evening, Dane Lidra. Attack the ship. Okay, they got double beams, which is great for me. The ship we don't have to use a beam drone on. We might want to anyways, though. You know what, the more I look at this, I think they're going to try to jump away, so I'm going to load up the charge ion instead, and then we'll load up the beam drone to finish them off. The reason I'm going with beam here is beam's going to damage more systems, which will cause more repairs to happen and make it harder for them to get away. Looks like it would have been fine either way, but still. Why risk it? That is quite the deal. 6 fuel, 5 missiles, and 9 scrap. I think just for the 6 fuel, I'm going to take that deal. That's potential 18 scrap we're saving at some point later in the run. Nice. It looks to me like I can go 1, 2, 3 and still make it here, but I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 instead. Because there's no point in risking it. We can make up the jumps back here. Not a store, okay. Harry Fed, thanks so much for the 8 consecutive months, man. Much love to ya. Yes, Rock crew member. Nice, easy, high scrap rewards. That's what I'm talking about. Attack the pirate. Man, that's our, second 2-shield ship, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take the engine guy and run him over here. I gotta wonder here if doing the same shenanigans with the beam drone makes sense. I kind of think it does. I guess we don't need this online yet. It's the second 2-shield ship we've seen in Sector 2. Oh, come on now. Wow, we chunked the shields down there? That's crazy. Hard to believe, but I'm glad it happened that way. It must have been like a Manus repairing. Pirate Light Surveyor denied. That's a nice sound when they all hit there. A nice chunk, if you will. Hey there, shield overcharger. I won't use you, but I'll gladly sell you for 30 scrap at the nearest store. Please give me a weapon that is not this charge ion to use. I beg you, game. Okay, let's get over our power deficit here. Big spec, the battery only lasts 30 seconds, so I usually try to wait till the last possible moment to use it. That way we're maximizing the amount of power if we have a few bad volleys or something. Alright, there's a station here, so possible. Don't worry. Great question, Big Spec. Thanks for asking it. Hey, everything worked out, you know, okay here. Everything's kind of going okay. Hey, I see that there. That's not nice. That weapon fires were in trouble. Never mind. An oldie but a goodie, Johnson unit. Hey, you know, small bomb is not a bad replacement here, or addition for that matter. That's a solid piece of offense we just got. We are very well set up for Sector 3 Zoltan homeworlds, and a lot of those Zoltan ships will only have one shield. Let's go Zoltan homeworlds here. I'm not even excited for the homeworld quest since we already have Zoltan shields. Not the fully trained Zoltan certainly would have been bad, but it's not what we need. It's a nice little sneak we got here. A lot of Nebulas available. It looks like with any luck here, we'll actually get access to all 5 Nebula jumps. Nice. Yeah, for sure, Frisbee Hobbit. That's how I'm feeling, too. Charge Ion Small Bomb Flak is a bit slow. It seems strong enough for a while. It's definitely strong enough to hang in Sector 3. Just Flak Small Bomb can put in some work here, I think. Our worst fear here is a 2-shield ship with a good offense, but small bomb flak can make that work. The small bomb, more importantly, can disable weapons remotely. Good question, Gadimus. Gadimus asks, do nebulas give better rewards? Not necessarily. However, fleet pursuit is less inside the nebulas. So in this case, we get 50% fleet pursuit jump. So for every 2 of these we take, it only equals one of these jumps as far as how we're being pursued. If we're in a nebula designated sector, such as Slug Home Nebula, Slug Controlled Nebula, or Uncharted Nebula, it's still less. So you're going to get more jumps, but there's a lot more dead jumps in nebulas. I think you summarized that very well, Twins. Nebulas tend to give worse rewards, but you can visit a lot more of them. They like to eat up your fuel, too. This nebula turns out to be the hiding place of a terrified rock crew taking refuge from the Zoltan border police. They don't seem to be prepared to risk your leaving with their coordinates and open fire. Get out of here with that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load up here. Hey, nice. Good dodge, too. Fan-friggin-tastic. As long as it's able some of their weapons, then this is all good. And we're getting weapon training as we go here. Good evening, Smug Sub El Nub Nub. Hope you're having a great one, man. Okay, I'm gonna save up a volley here. Oh my god, the Great Eye event's here. That's right, Frisbee. Uh-oh. Do we risk the Great Eye? Probably. We hit piloting here, that's real good. Keep those shields down. Yes. Okay, we got boarded in our drones. Let's think about this for a minute. Probably a rock in there, right? Hey there, friend. Alright, shield guy can head down there too. Engine guy, don't need. Drop this for this. What a deal. I think I take that for the 5 fuel. We have 5 nebulas as sector, so 15 scrap and fuel, and a ton of missiles to spam that small bomb. I think that validates the small bomb being in the offense considerably. Can be a lot more aggressive with it, not to worry about resource really at all. Okay, here's my thought. If I buy the small bomb or if I buy the weapon power right now to get the small bomb on, it allows to disable most ships before they can break through the Zoltan shield. And then I can really focus on spending the rest of my scrap in the sector on getting 3 engines, 2 shields stabilized. And at the next store, we can sell off the shield overcharger if we want. I think we should buy something right now, and I think that small bomb slot is it. The Great Eye is only a 25% chance to lose your crew, but it feels like much more than that in my experience. You know what? I believe in the offense here. Mr. Scaffo, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for that support. Clouds and silence. All right, then. Nothing but static. It's rather beautiful here, okay, but I live for the scrapadiddle. Enough of the sights. As a leisurely stroll. I'll just wait for the charge here, I might as well. Well, as long as one's down, we're safe here. Well, apparently this is a Manus ambush, not an actual NG shipper. That would be repaired already, let me tell you. Thaddeus, 1,000. Thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Glad you could be here tonight, man. Much love. I mean, if you're confident in your offense, Bruce Lee, cloaking's the correct choice almost always early on. It'll just save you damage over and over and over again. Cat and Boof, thanks for the 28 consecutive months, man. Much love. Okay, well, this run, unlike the last one, or the last thing, we didn't see our stores at the start, so we know stores are coming up. We're going to be able to see pretty much every jump. So, I would love to invest more in my ship. Maybe one more power bar, then we save for the store. It's worrying that the rebels have penetrated so deep in uncharted space. Even if it is only an unmanned craft, it arms its weapons, you should do the same. Okay, this ship has a combat too, so it is not playing around. We're going to battery right now. We're just going to do this real quick. We're going to auto flak here. I'm going to set a small bomb to fire in there, and we'll auto at the shields. This should be okay, but we need our first volley to be somewhat effective. At least disable the ion. Okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna small bomb here again. I just really don't want that combat coming back online, and now I can do this in peace. Duke Rage Reaver, thanks for these 7 consecutive months, man. Much love. Small bomb coming in clutch like it always does. Easy 2 damage, easy life. Hey, Igbron, drone ships are tough, man. I think the Surprise Combat 1, Combat 2 Auto Hacker is one of the quickest run-ending ships in the game. And it pops up more often than I'd like to admit. Or having some counter-hacking yourself is nice. Miles 3190, thanks for the 23 consecutive months, dude. 1 away from 2 years. Much love. So much love tonight. Just thank you all for that love and support. I appreciate you. All right, 43 and a store. Let's see here. Okay, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and still make this. Block Radio, thanks for those 10 bits, man. Appreciate you watching those ads for bits. Thanks for your time. If we can swap this charge ion for something else, oh man, it could be real good. What do we have to sell right now? Just the shield. If we can get a couple more jumps here, this could be the change. Hacking here could be okay. Hail them. Yes, I will take 6 fuel for 3 missiles. We've gotten some really spectacular fuel deals this run. It cannot, Cyberston. Only an empty white jump. Okay, what this weapon system tells me is we need 2 damage on their weapons to disable. No problem. That's what the small bomb's going to be for here. They have a 4-power weapon and a 1-power weapon. We know they're lopsided, and if we can do 2 damage, it'll bring this down. By the time it comes back online, it's not going to be relevant anymore. Enemy FTL delayed. Quite. Hello there. Get a frantic message. Take everything we have. Just don't kill us. Okay, that's a good deal. It's a lot of scrap they offered. Let's secure the fuel supply here, I suppose. That's fair. Very similar situation to the last fight here. Intelon, thanks so much for these 7 consecutive months. Appreciate keeping it dapper with Twitch Prime. Much love, man. Nice barking whale. You're like... I don't know how you do it, barking whale. It's like you got a seismograph for chat activity. You know just when to squeeze them in there. Your success rate with those is incredible, dude. A real natural, I tell ya. Okay, we know it's guaranteed flak down. Double fire in there, too. Wow, hold on here a second. I wish I could see in the Nebula here, but is there maybe a possible kill? No, let's not even worry about it. I'll see what's going on in here. Okay, there's an NG with 47 health, and there's this guy with 30. So with 2 more small bombs, I could actually get the kill there. Yeah, there we go. Got that crew kill. They suffocated. Mr. Scaffo, thanks so much for the 500 bits, dude, and that incredibly kind message. Appreciate you being a part of the channel and community for so long. And congratulations on being in condition to do so. I appreciate you working me into your budget, man. Nothing but love. Snipe Mercenary, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. 1 more and you're free of that humanitis, bud. We're gonna get there together. Alright, store with 100 scrap sounds nice. We got stuff to sell here too. Okay. We gotta know there's gotta be another store coming up. Heavy laser is incredibly destructive and probably good here. The charge ion's really dragging here. Okay, what do we know? What do we know we want to get rid of here? Shield drone for sure. Same situation as last time where we have a combat and a beam drone. What's better? Probably the combat drone. It would give me more outs to fire the heavy laser if that's what we end up buying. You know, we can make an argument for fire beam here, sure. Charge ion, flak, fire beam. It's a reasonable first volley. The problem with fire beam is it scales not well later on. I don't think we're far enough ahead to buy fire beam here. Yeah, we could get crew kills, and then we run into a lot of automated ships. Then what? Run into rocks that can't be burned down the way you want, and fire beam's not so good. Okay, I'm gonna buy heavy laser here. I'm not gonna sell off the charge ion yet, but yeah, okay. Hello there. Charge the weapons. Gonna make sure one shield stays online here. Okay, looking good so far. I don't think we'll need to use the small bomb again here. Funny, wow, thanks for those 5 bits. Appreciate your continued support. Or excuse me, thanks for those 5 bits. Sorry you couldn't get more ads for bits. I had like 4 thoughts going on there at once. Damn it, brain, slow down. Zoltans were super clutch there. That beam 2 versus no shields could have been real nasty. Okay. I guess best chance at a store is this jump. What's with your study? Stiff dough and scrap. Nice. Oh boy, I don't think I get 3 jumps out of this. I think I'm just gonna go store and then to the distress. We made the right choice. It's tempting to go 1, 2, 3 and hopefully make the exit, but is that 3 jumps? Maybe it's an easy 3 jumps. Am I underselling the fleet pursuit here? Boris, not Russian. Thanks for the great half year, man. Glad you're still enjoying the FTL. I am certainly still enjoying playing it. 2,000 hours later and still loving it. 3 for sure, they say. Definitely not 4. Okay, 3 it is. Thanks, Dante. I appreciate it. Thanks for your vigilance. Okay. I gotcha. Weapons pre-ignite would be kind of jokey here, but it'd be, you know, decent. I'm not doing that. Hey, keep it together, Egg Prawn. You can still make it out the other side. Okay, I'm gonna sell off the beam drone here. I wish they were selling defense drones. That'd be worth buying. Oh my god, do I go one more into weapons? We're getting into insanity territory if I do. What if there's an early store next sector? I'm still gonna buy that because I'm a smart and responsible captain. I'll give you 3 fuel, sure. Hey, free reactor upgrade. Thanks, bro. Wow. You recognize the ship is well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Well, if we do choose to buy Adnan here, we're getting a power bar as well, so we get a 5th crew and power. Or we can choose to dunk this ship quite easily and maybe just get a high scrap reward. Zoltan's pretty nice though, right? Josta, thanks for those 10 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. 31 for Zoltan's almost half off. Andy's repair skilled. Oh, man. How much better is 3 shields than a 5th crew right now, though? I don't know. 31 and the reward we get from killing the ship. Yes, right. That's a great way to look at it. Adam253, thanks for those 100 bits, man. And Brian McGee, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Jump Freak 888, welcome to the Dapper as well. It's a frickin' bonanza. Thank you for all that love. Attack the Schlaver scum. Well, I definitely considered it, but I do believe that we made the right choice. Okay, kill's not happening. That's fine. No crew kill for me. Well, okay. I will accept a slug, because now we have a slug pilot. That's pretty slick. NG homeworlds with no NG? Okay. Whatever you say, friend. Good note in the NG sector here is we can get more stores. I think getting this weapon online has to be it. I basically paid 28 scrap for that slug. There you go. Good dealio. Alright guys, my dinner has just arrived, and let me tell you, I'm absolutely starving right now. We take 1 food break per night, and this is it. Generally lasts around 8 minutes or so. This is also the only time we run advertisements in each broadcast. If you allow them to play, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Simply enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Costs you absolutely nothing extra, and available in 7 different countries. Appreciate your consideration. We'll return momentarily to continue this hopefully successful run. I think we're looking up here. Good idea, 91. Stand up, stretch yourself. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. Where the hey are we right now? Cribbage is a great game. Classic. I love playing cribbage. I do think the best thing we can buy here is getting the Charge Ion online. I guess. Okay, let's attack the ship. Okay, with flak, heavy laser, small bomb, we should be fine here. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. That's good. Got double fire in there. That's awesome. Okay, they decided to switch spots here. Let's actually slide on over here and see what's happening. What's going on in there? I see. Well, my thought is with a couple small bombs, we can probably just secure the kill here, right? How much health we got left? 4 health. Hey there, Yarm before farm. Hope you're having a great day. Holy guacamole. I missed you a little bit earlier there. Jump Freak 888, welcome to the Dapper. Sorry for missing you before the break there. And Casually Challenged, thanks for the 23 consecutive months. 1 away from 2 years. Well, they do have a clone base, so we don't want them to die yet before we take them to the clone base. That's for sure. Let's start in the doors here. Okay, this will facilitate the spreading of fire. Okay, they boarded with their highest health Manus. Interesting choice. NG's not coming back. Okay, engines are down, whatever. Come on, fire. You know, do me a solid here. There you go. Alright, we got this. Big bada boom. You find a website on their ship with no crew to stop you, you can install it on your own. Chain Ion. The game is really shoving this Chain Ion at me a lot tonight. Hey, Kyrius, welcome back. It's something to sell at least. We got the crew kill, which is spectacular. Unfortunately, 4 scrap shy of bringing the Charge Ion into this build. I just want to see a store. Okay, 3 lasers here, 2 shields. Pretty nice. They're probably going to have a teleporter. I probably don't care. Hey, that civilian ship, baby. Here we're hoping for that shipwright that's going to, you know, help us out. You can do it. I feel like this run's going a lot better than the previous run just because we found a second weapon and we're not relying on the Charge Ion. Well, I goofed my timing there, no question about it. Nice breach. Okay, little Debbie's got 25 HP left. My bad. Well, that's okay. We got Manus repairing the weapons now, so let's go over to shields. Just trying to get a little cheeky there, but they got high-level med base, so that's just not going to happen. Wow, Eternal Love. Heavy lasers are so good, especially great synergy with hacking. Wow, those misses. Okay, well, at least we know this is going to take forever. What? I disagree. I also lost track of my O2 there for a hot minute. Okay, there's the fire we were looking for. Is there hope? I was actually kind of hoping that they would hit there, but they didn't. Get blammo. Civvy ship, what is going on right now? Clearly the answer is charge ion, chain ion, ion blast, heavy laser. You know, if I was doing a run on like easy, I mean, I would definitely give this a go. Every time we kill the crew risk, great question, we get an additional 15% scrap or so. We also have better chances at crew weapons and other rewards for killing off all the enemies. Oh, funny man, 35.95. Pun of the night, sir. You went there, and we're glad that you did. The game is indeed trying to keep an eye on me. Ha ha! On that note, let's go ahead and do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in my channel, mean you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, and you had the capability and you want to, make yourself known by posting some of your favorite emotes. Lurkers are the lifeblood of every channel on Twitch, but none more so than my own. Thank you so much for the wonderful 5+ career here on Twitch TV. I appreciate your silent contribution. No matter what you may do in the background, unwinding before bed, unwinding after work, chilling while playing games, or just plain relaxing. You're awesome, and thanks for being here. Much love to you. You guys are the real MVP. Don't get me wrong, I love my chatters. But I respect the lurkers, and I know how many of you there are. You're the reason I'm here night in, night out. Love you. Hanster, thanks for the 15 consecutive months, and Fellwalker, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. You guys are lovely. This is honestly pretty good for stripping shields, so I think if we can go, like... I don't know if this is worth not using the, small bomb, probably not. Do we do this for right now? That does fit right now, doesn't it? What a weird weapon system. I'll say that about it. I know, Ion Blast 1, Ion Blast 2 is a lot of shield takedown. Ion Blast 1, Ion Blast 2 with Flak 1 heavy laser would be pretty legit, but is it better than having the teleporting small bomb? Probably not. Liesnish, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Much love to you. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. But ion suffocation kills. Yeah, I think we're a little bit late for that, Viking down there. I tried to do like the mass ion suffocation strat a couple times, and I can really only pull it off through about Sector 3. When you start running into ships that can damage you really easily, it's too tough. I want to make it work, but I know it's not worth it. KO, LOL, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for that support. Well, we're sitting on 100 scrap right now. We have 3 stores in this sector. We haven't even seen 1 store yet. Just what's better for right now? I think this for right now is what we want to do. And I think we're going to avoid buying our third shield till we see the store, just in case. Because, man, if I can bring, like, another flak into this, or a burst laser 2, even a burst laser 1, really extends us so much further. Hey, Drink Coke 25, welcome back, man. It's been a while. Hey, I get lucky sometimes, KOLO. I'm glad I got it right, though. You want me to take drone parts to somewhere else. Okay. I can hit that quest marker, and that quest marker will also, Hey there. I'm so lucky I own cats. I love cats. Hi, James. What? Yeah, there's a Winston up there. What are you doing here? Okay, but here's the thing. See, today I can't have you on my mouse hand. I can't. Little Jimmy's got to come over here. No, that's where you stay if you want to play. Yeah, you got to sit there, and that's tough. I know. That's tough because you can't be near the mouse hand. But I promise I'll give you a couple pets every once in a while. Okay, Jim. Okay, I can help you here because I have an ion weapon. 39 scrapadoodle. Oh my god, the store is right there. Okay, does this top jump connect to the exit? It does not. I almost want to take, like, jumps before the store to really max out on this one. What's the ship that we're going to jump into? If you're just tuning into the run, I apologize for the break in play here. We're at a very critical moment, decision making. I can see our store, but it's probably not our best jump to go to it right now. And I'm really debating if I should spend any scrap here. Because if I don't spend scrap and we run into that one ship that just crushes us, I'll feel really bad for dying with 146 scrap. Or we could hit the store and maybe get cloaking or another weapon. I think we have to save for the weapon and then go for the shield since we have Zoltan. Hopefully that auto hacker Combat 1 Combat 2 drone is not out there waiting for us. One, two, three, four. Actually, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to work either. Barking whales in it to win it, and that's exactly how I feel right now. Surrounded by kitties. Hey, well, sit back, relax, enjoy Valkyrie Spirit. Here's to a swift recovery. You know, the smartest thing to do would actually be go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm sold on this. It's good enough. 2 more jumps for the store is good enough, even if 1 doesn't give it. I don't have an engineer, so they're going to tell me it's not for me. That was the NG Homeworld quest. Unfortunately, we did not receive an NG before we got that. You find the station and they respond to your hails immediately, saying it took you long enough. We've practically no use for these now. I'm going to refuse here because I could get a huge scrap reward. There it is. Fine, I was bluffing. I'll pay the full price. Damn right you will. You give me that scrapadoodle. I need it. That's very promising there. Kleptotron, thanks for the 4 consecutive months, sir. You are awesome. This kitty keeps snagging my hat. I'm surrounded. Help! Got a kitty here. These claws are out of control. Let's back those up. I see him in there. I see him. See what you're doing. You're not fooling anybody. Help! Dear God. Oh, man. Okay, chain ion's going for sure, right? Yeah, I think if we sell the Ion Blast and pick up the heavy laser here, we actually have a complete weapon system. Is it absolutely fantastic? No, it is not. But with the small bomb hitting, it brings a 4 shield chip down to 3 shields, and we have 5 projectiles, with the last 2 projectiles dealing 2 damage each. And you're about to see something pretty magical versus a lot of 3 shield chips, and that's... I thought James was gonna jump on something. You okay, James? Okay, just calm down. It's okay. It's okay, Jim. Double heavy laser hitting is so good. It's so good. And I think Reloader is also really primo here since we have such a fast firing. I think we can buy the Reloader and afford to buy 3 shields and a power. We should also keep in mind there's a store coming up. What would be better than Reloader right now? A 3rd heavy laser. Huh? Racy, little hand to you, friend. That's a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for keeping it dapper. I appreciate you. Double flak, double heavy laser 1. Cloaking would also be sick. Why did we have to have less scrap than even usual on hard mode on this ship? I'm gonna be so happy when this ship's out of the rotation. So right now, playing FTL, we started a new save, somewhere like 1,940 hours, something like that, reset the save, and we're now right over 2,000 hours played in FTL, 2,000 hours streamed at that. I think we have 19 ships done, something like that. So I have several to unlock on the fresh save and many others. I've never done a fresh save since Advanced Edition came out, so it's been an interesting experience actually going for some of the unlocks and stuff again. Okay, I'm buying the Reloader. We get 2 more jumps at least before the store, right? It's like 2 more exactly. Board the station. Okay, I think we could have actually lost a crew there. There's the 3rd store in the NG sector. Dang, I love these guys. Heavy Ion and Ion Stunner. We've come full circle. We've seen every Ion weapon in the game. It's official. Well played, game. Bravo. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 fuel here. And we'll go to this store now. I mean, that's really... I don't think it's better, it's just disgusting. So, I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna buy my 3rd shield bubble. It's not even that it's that much of an improvement. It's just the principle of the matter that I should be taking it, you know? There's also heavy laser too, but that's too much. There's not enough projectiles in that. We can't downgrade projectiles. Yep, we get hacking here, Digital Horse. Exactly what I was thinking. Hacking wins the game. We have an incredibly fast firing, and if we get it down to 0% dodge, I mean, looking at 6 damage on a system versus a 3-shield ship. Dang. I did sell the ion, thank God. Okay, we still have the backup battery right now, so we're looking okay there. Let's, 1 power bar. Nice. Nice. I think we just hit it, guys. I think we hit the recovery point on this run. I find on any ship that has Zoltan Shield, if you can get a quick firing offense, you can disable ships before your Zoltan Shield goes down. You're having a very good time versus most ships. Pirate control their abandoned sector. Actually a tempting choice to maybe go abandoned sector just to try to make up scrap. But pirate control could have been, again, be more crew. Though I will say this, the past 3 times I've gone to the pirate controlled, I don't think I've gotten a crew. That's not true, we got one last time. The 2 times before that we didn't. We're gonna go abandoned sector here. This could get me killed, but the Zoltan Shield does help versus a lot of the things the Lanius have. There's also the bonus of the really disgustingly good soundtrack here that you don't hear too often, because the abandoned sector is a scary place. Though in Sector 5, a 4-shield ship should not happen outside of a quest marker, so our 6 projectile flak triple heavy laser 1 setup should be quite good here. A nice thing about Abandoned Sector 2 is if ships do have, let's say, teleporting and mind control, which they can't use through the Zoltan Shield, they have to give something up to power those. Usually shields, which is exactly what I want. These kitties, though, I just can't get away from the kitties. I can't show James because she'll be too mad at me. She's being good. You're a good cat, Jim. He still thinks I'm a bad dad. XT Regent, thanks for the 39 consecutive months. You are awesome, man. Legendary. One more for the big 4-0. Thank you. All right, let's get ourselves some scrap-a-doodle. Okay, we're going to buy 1 more in engines here. The reason we're going to do this is now we can power the battery and get up to 5 engines with 3 shields and the Zoltan Shield. We've got ourselves a normalized build. Now we're going to save 80 scrap for hacking. Probably should have just kept that until we could have bought that as well, but inquire about the process. Yeah, not worth it. Not here, anyways. Dun, dun. White Knight Man, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for that support. Okay, we're very good at taking down Zoltan shields, I'm sure of that. I mean, triple chance at breach fire and stun though, so this has got to be good. There's got to be good. It's got to be. I am pretty low on fuel. I should probably take that deal. Fuel costs 3 scrap, so they're offering me 18 and 18 there. 36. Okay. Wasn't the scrap I wanted, but it's probably what I deserved. I don't necessarily need a store right now. I would like hacking. Still got this sector and 2 more to go through, though, and we're looking good for 3 shield ships. Can sell the combat drone for hacking, which would definitely be worth it. Oh, man. Fudge. Okay, hacking is so far and above the right choice here. It's not what I want, but it's definitely what I should be buying right now. That guaranteed first volley is going to disable most ships on the first volley. It takes up our last augment slot, and we still have other time to buy it. Nice. You try your best to convey the notion that the approaching rebel fleet has countless automated ships scouting for them. They thank you for the tip and prepare to jump in the direction you came. They'll hopefully delay the fleet. You scrap what remains of the rebel station. Good guy, Lanius. Okay, so I see there's definitely a dive to be had here. We'll see. I think advanced FTL navigation is actually removed from the game in the balance mod, if I'm not mistaken. It can be good in Sector 8, but that's it. Let's just do it this way. We're surviving the first volley, no problem, and now we go ham on weapons. That was a mistake, though, because now they're going to get a volley off with the missile launcher. Yes, I would like a hull repair drone. Thank you. It appears we made the correct choice. Let's buy a power bar now so, you know, we can have our O2 online with the hacking. Pretty good. Oh, man, that store, there's nothing there for me at that store other than disappointment. And frankly, we don't need anything. I'll give you 4 fuel. I'm just that kind of guy. My map's updated. That could be helpful. Ooh, the planet side ASB is there and a Pulsar. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about a Pulsar right now, personally. I mean, we got the quick fire for it. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive? A Pulsar is a special type of hazard that will do periodic ion damage to your entire vessel or random systems that are powered. It's pretty nasty. We have a good build for it, though. The right offense, quick firing. Attempt to download. Okay, double ion, halberd, heavy laser. No need to use a drone part here. We hit those weapons twice and we're golden. If we really need to, we can follow up with a second volley if we want. There we go. Hey, I'm actually sneak a little bit of training here. That's cool. Pinata Frenzy, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. You're awesome. I mean, how close are we on actual training here? Let's look at this. How are we not trained on this run? Yeah, anything but the doors. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's it. We're not getting fully trained. Fair enough. Okay, we're going to commit to the dive here. We're hitting the exit now. The exit's a guaranteed good or neutral event, so if we're going to allow the rebel pursuit to take us over, we want to include the exit in our jumps if possible. Attack the rebels. Woza. Well, one thing's for sure, we want to land our first volley here. We hit weapons here, we should be set after that. Ho-ho! Liquefied. Good morning, Dude Jr. How you doing, man? Have a great one, Nick Prawn. Thanks for hanging out. Drum roll, please. Steal the civvy supplies. That wasn't bad, was it? Am I a good person? A small landing is crashed. You prepare for a fight. They don't seem to be carrying any weapons. After a brief moment, they message you, although your translator started the unfamiliar dialect. It appears they wish to trade. No. I think we might be able to get 2 here, and if we can't, we're still gonna dive, so why not? Hessian X, thanks for the 11 consecutive months. Much love to you. Please not Lannius. Thank you. Alright, let's begin venting the ship here. You guys hop over here and do some stuff. Tactical retreat. Gotta keep them separated. Nice try, human. That was a almost successful juke. That's right, switch it up. That's gonna work good for you. Ooh, they kind of tricked me there. Good for them. Nice. The panic is real. The other door's open. Classic humanitis. No crew damage. Excellent. Sounds like a great plan, Hesiax. Thanks so much for those 11 months. Keeping it damper forever. That's a good deal. Classic humanitis, crumbling under the pressure. Ash, thanks so much for the 500 bits, dude. Appreciate your generosity, man. I'll give it a look, Ash. I don't think I've even seen it. Okay, we have Allied ASB here. Nice. So, as long as we keep our Zoltan shield up, we're good, and we're definitely going to be able to do that, because we're going to slam their weapons. They can't use their mind control or teleporting, which is the scariest part of this event. I believe this ship always has mind control teleport, or some other ludicrous loadout. There we go. I gotta let our ASB get a hit here. I gotta let them know they're doing a good job. Good job. You took out the clone bay. Like the only event in the game where you get the ASB. Might as well make use of it. Not even a good event. Not even close on that either. Okay, so we're about to dive. What are we going to buy before the dive? We're going to buy another engine and a power so we can get to 6 engines and get under before the ASB fires. That's how I read it too, Hell's Angel. Hey, super dude. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a great day. Four bubbles indeed. We're not going to hack here. We're only trying to get away. We'll get away in plenty of time. We bought the 6 engines specifically for this situation. Yeah, definitely. If you do have a game you want to see me look at or play, definitely leave the suggestion link. I'd love to tell you guys, remember all the conversations and stuff I read in chat, but it doesn't always happen. But the suggestion link is a constant as I'm looking for games. Manus Homeworlds or slug-controlled Nebula. I honestly feel like Manus Homeworlds is 100% the correct choice here. Has to be. Kazakh, here we come again. Hey, thanks, Terminator. I don't really plug my other outlets and stuff. I really just do the gameplay commentary. Let's talk about YouTube real quick, though. If you're wanting to have more background noise or watch previous broadcasts, about the past 2.5 years or so of broadcasts are up on YouTube. There's much stuff from my earlier career and the 2-year live stream challenge there, too. But there's a consistent, huge block of old VODs up there, archived on YouTube, if you that's your thing. Big ups to Amphid for making sure everything gets up there. Invaluable asset. Yeah, there you go, fishhook. You can always throw on something you know is going to be relaxing for you. Wonderful. Oh, give me the map. Yes. It's so juicy, though. Can you imagine the amount of scrap we can get here? It's a frickin' bonanza. The entire way to the exit. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. That connects down too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Only one store, yeah. So do we want to take this jump and then this jump before the store? Might be worth it. Yeah, I think we might want to do it that way. It might mess up our pathing slightly, but... Asteroid field, Pulsar, store, asteroid field. Okay. Okay, no cloaking here is very helpful. We're just going to do this and slam weapons so we keep everything online here. And it's breached, so it's guaranteed those aren't coming back online. That's a great question, Rose Tower. We should look out for the O2 kill, because you're right, we can get like breaches and fire started in the O2 room. Wow, they got some evasion. Definitely Murkish. Depending on how many repair stations we get inside of Sector 8 will probably depend on how easy this run's going to be, but having that whole repair in tow greatly increases our chances of winning the run. No question. Tell me I make that. Alright, beam drone's gonna strip us up pretty quick. We're probably gonna have to juke here to make sure we get a good volley. I'm gonna run him over just to protect one shield. That's pretty important. Did I time that just right? Wow, the single pause juke. Incredible. Better lucky than good, I always say. Okay, my battery just got stolen. Wow, hold on a sec. Nah, I got a store next. We're good. Yeah, there we go. Get him, got him good. Okay, well, the O2's not damaged, though. I guess we'll sacrifice the rock's health here with a little bit of the slugs. Nice to have a store right after the Pulsar, because you know you have a safe jump. You can even kind of avoid some ions there. Or not have to be as careful with it. I think this is the sector where it really turns around. Hacking was that last little bit. It's cutting it pretty close, but okay. Close doesn't count. I mean, mind control could be pretty value. Hull Laser 2 is kind of like a slower Flak 1 here, Eleanor. While Hull Laser 2 is a nice weapon, it's still 3 projectiles. I don't think mind control now is worth cloak later, no. So I think we save for cloak here. Well, not in this sector, of course. Good enough, I tell ya. Okay, by hacking and hitting everything on weapons here, we guarantee that all their weapons go down, which is all we want. If all their weapons go down, that means they can't hit us. That's exactly what we want. No breach sound there, but they're probably dead the next volley. Yeah, I think we go higher level hacking to hack shields before we go replace the heavy one, Eleanor. The tough call, though. This build's pretty neat. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Let's give him the old trifecta here. No! Did it actually miss? That sucks. I done goofed. Okay, well, we're going to have to jump away from this one. I think we should jump into the distress before we do. We don't have to jump yet, though. Let's let this ion damage hang. There's maybe a chance we get out of this, but I don't think so. No matter what happens, if I see jump imminent, I want to jump before they jump on me. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Can I help you, though? I can't. Ooh. I would have thought about that slightly longer. That would have had a much better outcome. Maybe next time. That's okay, we'll whole repair our pain away. Gonzo the Sock Puppet, thanks so much for the 39 consecutive months, man. That's awesome. Almost to that big 4-0, sir. Thank you. Da, da, da. Oh. Beep boop. So every time you use a hull repair drone, it repairs 3 to 5 hull. There's 3. 4. Not bad. Heavy laser causes 2 damage and also has the chance to cause breach, fire, and stun on every hit. So 3 heavy lasers hitting on any system does 6 damage and will likely cause at least 1 breach, fire, or stun. Mergus, the way lasers work is it does 15 damage per damage on the lasers. So basic laser is 15 damage per laser, where the heavy laser is 30 damage per. Hey, that one, Spider. Nice to see you, dude. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. At least that's how I sleep at night. Okay, weapons hit here seems real good. Weapons hit disables his missile launchers. Hey, Baskell, nice to see ya. I'm really happy we got this weapon set up. What a great run to redeem the previous one. Not the previous run was bad, it was just, you know, classic Zoltan C. Power problems, weapon problems. Take a peek-see. Really? Well, we did get the fire to spread to 4 squares, so that's good. I don't really care if that Manus is healed, as long as... Okay. Well, with no fire started there, it's going to be tough. Too little, too late, unfortunately. The heavy lasers do too much damage. Those are basic lasers starting the fires. We would have got there. Nice. Wow. Double 44 rewards. That's pretty sick. This is an extremely lucrative sector. Wonderful. Attack him before he could attack. That's always the best option. Clearly he was going to attack me. Justified. I mean, that's slamming and the jamming, though. Wowza. Okay, I'd like to point out they haven't even set the rock in there yet. So... I mean, good luck, right? He's still at 150, though, so what do I have to do to get the kill here? I think, take out the O2. Yeah, there it is. We'll have a hard time, breaking through there. Hey-o! Awesome, all just manning the doors, make sure doors go up 1 level. We will not accept surrender. Because I do believe I have the crew kill here. Oh, man. Yeah, stomp it out there, Rockman. Nope, O2's down. Hey, no problem, Osmologist. It kind of just depends on the point. I like to have the guy on doors to start with in case we get into an event where we get boarded right away. And in that case, it's really beneficial. Because then the boarders are kind of stuck where they're at least for the moment. Oh, man, why would you go back that way? I'll let you through. Then I'll lock you in again. I don't think he's gonna make it. How close are you, buddy? Tell me you're close. I'm dying here. He tried, but his hands were claws. He just was not made for it. Okay, let's go Manus control. Alright, with 373 scrap here. Let's be greedy as heck and just take a jump. Fancy meeting you again. Okay, that actually toggled out really nice. They do have 4 shields, though. Nice. I mean, they can board here, and they're going to. That's probably best for me. Let's sweep over here now. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, are they even boarding? How confusing. How am I gonna finish off this boarding maneuver without actually taking too much crew damage? There has to be a way, right? They might just teleport back if I can get them low health, right? Small bomb again, interesting. Okay, that's not open yet. Uh-oh. Tell me that goes out in time. Alrighty then. Definitely didn't go the way I wanted there. Okay, 3 hull damage there that was not really necessary. Maybe next time. Really prefer not to give up the career. I will upgrade my clone bay gladly after this. Just keep me alive here. The price I paid for getting a little greedy there. Let's grab some doors too. Let's grab sensors and piloting and all the things we should have bought earlier. That would have been best, yes, Shockbound. But I think my best choice there would have been to, let's see. Yeah, park these 2 guys here and run 2 Zoltans down to 4 onto them. But after they made their way to the sensors, we were pretty much screwed there. Initially, though, we should have ran the rock and the slug into this room, or ran the slug in, then ran the rock in, and then ran the 2 guys over, rather than trying the suffocation strat. I think it would have been more effective. To the store! No regrets on those value points, though. Okay, I think we do have to go for the burst laser 2 here. It's just too good. Now we have a real offense. 8 projectiles with hacking is much better than 6 with hacking versus a 4 shield chip. No Go-Gurts. Yeah, no Go-Gurts. They got, what, 18 grams of sugar? Too much. It's like drinking a Coke. Wow. The survivors just gave us an automated reloader, so we're rocking double automated reloader Zoltan shield. Boom, bam, blammo. Pew, pew. You're dead. Probably not even necessary, but I want to go overkill here. Let's do it. Let's just take the shields down this time. I think that worked pretty good. What do you guys think? The run's disgusting now, but it was not earlier. And our first run looked very similar to this one early on, except for this one got past Sector 5 and got a really good sector after buying hacking. We're still going to save for cloaking here, because cloaking's the 100% secured victory. But you know, I'd maybe drop Zoltan's shield for a 3rd automated reloader. I'm just saying. I will side with the side of the fugitive. It's fugitives, man. Mantis. Can't trust them. Okay, well they can't repair for crap, so here we go. That is true, Summer. That is really where the fun in FTL is, for me at least, is turning bad runs into good runs. So far, so good. I agree, Alareth. It's a shame we had to sell our combat drone from earlier. I think it would be a great compliment, though I don't think even stripping the Zoltan Super Shield is going to be a major issue. Hey, you'll get there, Lunar Plague. Let's keep trying and think about your runs. I think the biggest part of getting better at FTL is thinking critically about your play. Not being hard on yourself, but just wondering what you did wrong and trying to figure out where you made mistakes. Telepathically. Yes, we got ourselves an Inji. Alright, Inji gonna hang out on sensors here. Cool guy. Yeah, that's the real question, Baskel. What did happen to all those Inji? That's absolutely wonderful advice through me. Plentiful pausing is the best first line of defense for a new FTL player. The best advice you can give. Pause early, pause often. Those aren't coming back online. Not at all, Panic. I honestly think that FTL provides one of the greatest streaming experiences ever. Of course, I'm incredibly biased because I love playing this game, but it's got it all. It's got really good gameplay. It's got great soundtrack. Fun, rewarding gameplay. I can't think of a much better game to sit back and relax to. I know if I want to have a day to relax or just chill out, FTL's the game for me. Oh, improved sensors. That's right. Anti-bio beam is not the answer. Is there another store? No. Okay, there's no cloak here, but that's all right. We're definitely not going to need cloak to win this run, especially now with the whole repair drone. Mind control is going to be our best option. Winston, you okay? Little kitty sneezins. Okay, bud? Yep, going right back to sleep. Everything's cool. Hey. What a good little baby kitty. Mind control is definitely nice. Nothing to sell. Last system slot. Sure, we're not going to get anything else, so that's it. Look how low we are on power here. Wow. What an interesting run. Sector 8 store could happen. That's the dream, right? Improve sensors again. What is this madness? Alright, I'll dive here. It is the last sector after all. Attack the ship. Force shields is probably reality next, yes, Murkish. But I wanted to get the level 3 hacking because we can hack two things we can do here. We can fire our first volley and have the hacking still be active for the second heavy laser with max level here. And we can hack shields on the flagship is the main reason I bought it. Yep, that hack was still active there. We got 2 volleys off under the 1 hack. Wow. That's pretty good. Pat Manus did get cooked, yes. Not time for 4 shields yet. Just gonna buy the power for 4 shields right now. Ba-da-da. Can't believe how well that works out. I'm gonna kill this ship, just get the extra score here, because we can. Not hurting nobody. Nice, we made it to the last stand. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Nice. Okay, let's talk about Sector 8 here real quick. If you're new to the game, the goal is to reach the base and intercept the giant enemy flagship, which is a 3-phase flagship fight. You get a break in between each phase. Since we have a hull repair drone, these repair stations will give us drone parts. They give us parts whether we have a hull repair drone or not, but it's important that we get to at least 1 here, I think, to really get what I consider secure. If the flagship sits at the base for more than 3 turns, the enemy wins the game. So you have to reach the base and hold it from the flagship. Just 1 repair station here would be fine. Alright guys, we're a little over 4 hours into the broadcast. I'm going to stand up and take a short break here before we head into the final sector. Thank you all for joining for this wonderful night of FTL. We had a loss in our first Zoltan Sea run, and then we had a run that looked almost identical, but this one pulled through and really got to a special place. I'm very excited to take on the Flagship. I would say our odds of winning are over 90%, but you just never know versus the Flagship. Execution, even a small decision could win or lose us the game still, even with this very powerful seeming build. There'll be no ads for this break, but as always, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. All you have to do is enter through those links and do your normal shopping. It will cost you absolutely nothing extra. Thanks for your consideration. We'll return momentarily. Take a break yourself, stand up, stretch, get some water. Take care of yourself. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that very short break. I'm a huge advocate of taking short breaks while you're doing just about anything. Sitting down and playing games or streaming is no exception for me. Twitch Lurker 123, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity, dude. I used to never take breaks when I streamed. That was so foolish of young me. I think now that I've been doing this for 5 or more years, I can say young me. That's a fair threshold, right? Well, we could scout the sector to try to find the store. That could be pretty powerful for 11. Let's check this out. I want to see what this is. Oh, man. Well, you know. Okay. Well, I'm going to take the store here. Hey, no worries, Terminator. Don't worry about it. No problem. Double hull repair, bad manners. You know, shield hack fire drone could be pretty, I don't want to use the term fun. Crispy? If only we had more drone parts, we could do the double hull repair bad manners move, but that's not happening. I think combat drone's a bit much here. You vote we get Crispy? Well, what's getting Crispy gonna do for us on the flagship is what I'm wondering. Yeah, if I buy here, I might forfeit 4 shields. We don't know that for sure, though. We only need 180 to buy 4 shields, which is a lot. But we can get that in even one event in this sector, depending on what happens. But I do agree that buying an item here greatly diminishes our chance of getting 4 shields. You know what, I already got the dream offense here. Let's round out the defense with 4 shields like a responsible explorer. I gotta have faith we're gonna get this repair station. I'm doing it. Hey there, little fella. Okay, let's see, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 something. So if I hit with everything there, it'll take everything down, which is exactly what I want. Safety first, nice dodges. Oh, you're right, Scary Mofo. I should have sold scanners there. Thanks for that. Oh, small misplay on my end. Stuff happens. Darn humanitis. You're right, that is a Hermes. And look, it's staring right at me. Now, you sure showed me, Hermes missile. Good job. Phase 1 of the flagship's gonna be pretty cool for me because we're gonna be able to fire 2 volleys. You're gonna be able to fire 2 full volleys before they cloak, even at the beginning, since we have 2 automated reloaders, and that's spectacular. JH31014. The main reason we hack piloting in most cases because it brings the evasion down to 0, which means all of our bullets hit. And since we have such high projectiles, it's almost always the right choice. Hey, look at this layabout here. Get on your job, criminy. Well, I think that's a sign to buy 4 shields. This is exactly 180. Yeah. It's a sign. What does it mean? Defense drone, combat drone, anti-drone drone, heavy laser, basic laser, missile. Okay. I'm gonna use mind control here instead of hacking. That's nice. Oh! Caldwell, what a way to go. What a way to go. You're right, Neem. We do have the backup battery, and I probably could have managed that better, but we just got to a point in Sector 6 where it was kind of... Well, it was silly. Okay, what are we going to buy is going to be real value here for 67. Probably higher level doors for the last phase, but probably don't even need that because it's saved for even more engines if we want. Let's buy value point in there. Radical. Hey, we got there just in time. Well, they can sit there for 3 jumps, but we're intercepting on the first jump. Cool. Sir Ramok, thanks for the 13 consecutive months. You are amazing. Appreciate the great year and a month, sir. I thought the same thing, Nightning, but I can always decide to buy the Clone Bay after this phase. You're down to 1 shield now. That's good. Excuse me. That did indeed just happen for you. Good night, sweet prince. Well, flawless phase 1. That is pretty freaking mint. The damage, how fast we're dishing out damage is just so good right now. I think we're gonna have very similar experience on the next phase. Okay, we're still gonna wait for the flagship to jump back to us phase 2. If you're new to playing FTL, this is not an intuitive thing, but trust me when I say this, let phase 2 of the flagship jump to you at the base so you can jump into them phase 3. This always leaves you a safe jump back, so when you get boarded by 5 to 6 people and get mind controlled, you have a safe jump to go back and reset the fight and kidnap their crew. My current augments are Zoltan Shield, Automated Reloader, Automated Reloader. Oh man, I didn't even have long-range scanners. You guys tricked me. The run was going so good I thought we must have scanners. We don't. Okay, he got the hacking part down. Bummer. Okay, 2 for 2 on that defense drone. Okay, well, I guess we're getting the hacking part through now. Got 3 guys locked in there. That's actually pretty decent, right? Okay, here come the drones. No problem. Who's under duress? The Rock. That's beautiful. $96. We can kill off the two guys in here. Okay, I know we just got hit there, but I was looking at their ship, and I think we can get the kill here. Let's be patient here. 62, 62, 55. Yes. Triple kill. Not quite. Almost, though. Nice. That was a pretty spicy phase by them, if I don't say so myself. Yeah, those missiles really hurt, man. They sure put a working in there. Look at that. 12 hull damage. I didn't feel like we were doing bad there either. Doing great, Rizwith. Hope you're having a great one. That's why you never get too overconfident versus the flagship. Anything can happen. Only have one phase left. Okay, we got 79 here. I think we're going to buy Clone Bay for some healing, and 34 does us no other good. That's right, now we're seeing the power of the hull repair drone right here. Yeah, that's the real challenge in no pause right there, is when stuff goes downhill. I probably would have died in that situation without pause. Can easily say I would have. Buy the power bar here so we can power this without the battery. Alright, and we're off. Now they can't mind control us yet. Kind of in a standoff with our shields here. Only 3 crew left. We did a great job peppering down the crew. Nice. Well, they got some good evasion here, so that was really fortunate. That's right, Saltmonger. Gotta let them know we're still in the game. Uh-oh, your shields fell down. What happened? GG. What a great run that was. Look at all those guesses in chat. I don't know what we got here. I think 5,700. 5437. It's lower than I thought, but I guess it really was the pieces coming together that made that work. Wasn't actually a super powerful build in itself by any means. Stats. I'm real glad we got a win on the ship tonight. You guys have no idea. I am so happy that ship's out of the way. I gotta say, just memory alone, playing FTL, that the Zoltan C specifically is one of my most feared from having done no pause runs. Because when you're playing no pause, messing around with that battery early game is... oh my goodness. Tough. Score is determined by number of jumps, number of ships fought, and total scrap collected. Alright guys, that's going to do it for today. I apologize for the slightly earlier in tonight, about a half hour, but I'm real tired. I think that's all the gameplay I have in me today. But let me tell you, it was some really awesome gameplay. We had a steady struggle all night to finally get that run over the hump. Watching the flagship fight, you would never know that run was in a perilous place, several times. But thank you all for taking the time to come out and watch tonight. I had an absolutely amazing time. We'll be back at it at 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. I'm be hosting Mr. Smee01, who's streaming some Risk of Rain here in the relaxation category. Super friendly dude. Hosted him for the first time a few weeks ago because of the relaxation community. And hope you guys enjoy his content. Until next time, see you guys tomorrow. Can't wait. Much love, everybody.